It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks up against the Golden State Warriors. And a nice roll continuing right now for Golden State. They've won 8 of their last 10, looking really strong. They've got to be pleased. A few moments here before we start the game, let's talk shooting guards. Kenny, some have said the talent at that position is the weakest it's been in some time. Which young shooting guards do you think are poised to fill that void?
Well, James Harden's already there. You know, we're talking about Kobe and D Wade's departure as the top guys, so to speak. Klay Thompson, versatile shooter, defender, two-way player, as you love to call him, Ernie.
You know what you named 2, Kenny? We're going to take it to 5. I'm going to give you 3 more. Jimmy Butler.
Okay.
Tough as nails with a growing offensive game. My homeboy down in Orlando, Victor Oladipo.
Ooh, already?
Defense and athleticism, yes, already. And at the last spot, Andrew Wiggins, young fella with all the potential to do it all.
Great potential. A little too young, Victor and Andrew, but they're on their way.
Let's send it down to Kevin Harlan as we approach the tip.
The heart of Texas, a look at the city lights of Big D, Dallas. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Latina, celebration of an annual tradition and a very good one. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. Looking for a different outcome this time around, the Dallas Mavericks took the loss in their last matchup in this season series against the Warriors. And that game moved the season series to 2-zip.
You know, you hate to use this word, but I really felt like it was a sorry effort that they put forth on the defensive side.
Oh, that's pretty harsh from you, Greg, but you're right. I mean, too many times we saw them slow to set up and get on deep or late on their rotation, and they paid a big price for it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Thompson and Iguodala on the perimeter. Draymond Green is out there with Freak, and it's Curry in at the 1. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Now, here's Curry, and the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul.
On me.
Yeah, he was boxed out. He tried to get the rebound the only way he could.
Yeah, he got straight over the back and on top of him there, too, so nothing subtle about that one.
And here are the Mavericks now. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And they tailored a fantastic, I thought, offensive game plan. And that went, I mean, they knew exactly how to exploit the holes in that defense.
And exploit them they did. I mean, they exposed them tremendously. They kept so much pressure on the defenders over the course of that game that the defense really never had an answer. Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
Right side, no good.
That's what we call good defense in the paint, worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Parsons. 17 points for him last game against Utah.
And he also controlled the backdoor as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Now here's Parsons. Johnson outside. Whiteside dishes to Parsons. 5 to shoot. Whiteside sets the pick for Parsons. They grab their own miss. Whiteside the pass to Parsons. Whiteside with it. 8 points his last outing. Beasley the screen. And Parsons kicks to Beasley, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And Greg, especially.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 10. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And how about the accuracy that was on display from three-point range in that game? They were lethal.
Yeah, splashing those threes as they did really allowed them to continuously deflate that crowd and keep them at bay. Boy, that was a nice road win for them, no doubt.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barnes and Green are the forward set. The Splash Brothers are the guards. And it's King Carter in at the 5 spot. And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Spurs got down to business. He had 29 points and also dominated with his excellent defense and rebounding. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high.
Whiteside, a screen on Green. Parsons with it. Now Green defending. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Whiteside.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
There's a good screen. They double-team Curry. The drive by King Carter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Grown man's power flush with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
And we've seen those kinds of plays get them fired up in the past.
Now, here's Barea. Defense is right there. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Curry dishes to Green. He kicks it to Thompson. At the elbow, it's Freak. Back to Thompson. The 3. Here's King Carter, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oof, this guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, GA, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure.
Williams, that's good.
Field goal percentage has been bumped up into the high 50s now.
And when you're shooting like this, you should be winning. They're scoring with tremendous efficiency.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. First in rebounding, first in blocks, and he's a devastating finisher on the inside. The best field goal percentage in the league.
And, you know, just going back real quick to the fact that he rebounds so well, I mean, that's a tremendous feat. He's a monster in the paint.
And he knocks down the first one.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
He's off on the second.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
And Parsons kicks to Powell. Warriors with the rebound. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Nobody near Barnes. And the Warriors miss again. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Parsons. Fires the 3. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside, Green. They double-team Curry. King Carter passes to Thompson. The 3 from Barnes. And yes, sir, that one drops. Barnes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Curry against Williams. Powell That's good. Powell's got his third basket of the night.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
A quick look now at some big men that have been rock solid over the past 10 games. The top shooting centers and power forwards in the NBA. Freak number 1.
He is an unyielding presence. Good looks because he works so hard to get that great position down low. And when he does, boy, he is impossible to move.
Well, his adaptability is a terrific attribute to have. I mean, he plays his game based on the look the defense gives him. And he's prepared to try anything and do anything in order to get the high percentage shot that he wants.
Williams against Curry. Williams kicks to Parsons.
William.
The floater. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Yeah, nothing wrong with fighting for the rebound, but he gets nailed with the over-the-back call.
And, Greg, you know I was an offensive rebounder in my day. And I like that kind of aggressive play. But he's got to do a little better job of trying to get position earlier in that case.
That's a good point. Positioning is so vital when you're trying to rebound the basketball, and that's something that wasn't on display on that possession.
And Olynyk kicks to Iguodala. Here's King Carter. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Dallas leading by 10. Barea kicks to Anderson. Off target from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Curry dishes to Livingston. King Carter right side. Again, Golden State.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now here's Barea, guarded by Curry. 13 feet away. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Anderson. That's 7 points for Beasley.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
King Carter, Beasley with the rebound.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's the risky run by staying out there as he picks up his 3rd.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McDermott's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Brandon Rush, he's checked in for Curry. Stolen. And Rush with a clear path to the hoop. Rebounded by McDermott. Mavericks leading by 10. And here's Barea. He has 5. The pass to McDermott. Beasley with it. Now defended by Freak. 4 on the clock. Here's Barea. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Over the last 10, looking at the Warriors, here's how they compare to the rest of the league. 1st in assists, 1st in shooting percentage, and they're also number 1 in three-point shooting. This is a team that loves to cast up shots from behind the arc.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively, playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight.
.40 seconds left here in the second. Beasley outside. And Anderson kicks to Barea. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Iguodala's drive. Here's Olynyk. And Michael Beasley picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
There's the screen. Off the pick. That's short off the rim.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open. Boy, that's a really nice feed by J.J. Barea.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Dallas. They lead by 9. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Some ground for you to make up, no doubt, here in the first half. What are the areas you need to improve on to get back even with them?
I think we just need to step our energy level up a little bit. We seem to be moving around like we were playing underwater in that first half. Second half, we need to come out with more urgency.
Good luck in the second half. Kevin, a visibly frustrated young man.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. The second half about to start here in just a few moments. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he really just broke out the entire arsenal of post moves there in that first half.
And I think he might even have a few more tricks up his sleeve. I mean, he'll break them out as we start heading down the street.
Beasley out there with Whiteside. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Chandler Parsons. And it's Williams at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Williams. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Curry against Williams. He feeds it to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Curry kicks to Freaks. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Mavericks leading by 5. Williams up on top. Guarded by Curry. And Williams, here we go. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barnes. Finish off the break. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Beasley with the screen on Curry. Williams passes to Beasley. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Curry kicks to Green. To the middle. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Beasley. Anderson comes in for Chandler Parsons. And Barea subbed in for Johnson. And the Warriors also making a change. Livingston's checked in. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Barea. 5 points in the game. Pass to McDermott. They double him with Green. Shot clock at 5. Williams with a clean look. And it's Freak with the rebound. King Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Golden State moving the ball around. It's tipped. Anderson outside. Williams with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Doubled by King Carter. Anderson outside. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Curry dishes to Freak. Green, the screen. It's deflected. Here's Barea. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Williams inside. Misses off the left iron.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
To the paint for the tie. And Freak with the layup. King Carter's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Yeah, and that's important because this game may ultimately come down to which team controls the paint in crunch time.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. Steve Kerr was just going over the plan with his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Freak. Coach is looking for him to take on a lot of responsibility when they've got the ball, to be a leader at the offensive end. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Powell, that's good.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
On its way from Curry for two. The good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got his third bucket of the night. Here's Williams. He's got 6. They set the screen. Passes to Pop. It's up a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Barea, the pass to Williams. Here's the floater. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Barea kicks to McDermott. To the middle. Takes it from 10. Barea, no good. For the lead. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, what a monster shot to close out the third. They've taken the lead going into the final quarter.
We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. The Warriors leading, setting the floor for the Warriors. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Iguodala out there with Kelly Olynyk, and it's King Carter in at the center position. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. Barea with it. Out defended by Freak. King Carter with the block. Warriors leading by 5. The try by Thompson, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. That one is on Beasley.
No slowing him down. Just incredible numbers for Thompson. He has 12 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
That free throw missing, and the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Now Barea. Kicks it to Johnson. And there's the feed to Whiteside. Inside, beats Iman Green with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Thompson dishes to Iguodala. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Beasley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barea with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Beasley in the post. King Carter's there. No good from Beasley. King Carter pass to Iguodala. Back to King Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. 22 points for Freak.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Beasley with a clean look. Hits the jumper in space. Warriors leading by 6. Curry kicks to Green. He dishes it to Thompson. They set the pick. Back to Green. And it's Golden State with another.
You know, it was a pretty poor display from the field for them in the first half, but they've got the lead, and now the shots are starting to fall.
Yeah, it was a complete brick city in that first, but they've turned it around here in a big way.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson right side. And the 3 off target. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Rick Carlisle was saying to the team. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams is checked in. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Thompson. For 3, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Is it me, or does it just feel like he gets every rebound that comes up?
Well, he practically has gotten every one that's available. A 20-plus rebounding game is not something we get to see very often, Greg.
The high post shot and another basket for Golden State.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers. Since halftime, they've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively.
Johnson the screen. Dallas again missing.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Green dishes to Freak. It's rebounded by Dallas, and the foul called on Freak. That will be foul number 5 on him. Johnson outside. Inside, here's Whiteside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And it's 9 points now in the game for Hassan Whiteside.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
And, Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. A clean look from that range. He's got to take it. He's their go-to guy, and when he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Johnson in the corner. Back to Williams. Whiteside against King Carter. Whiteside, good.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Warriors leading by 13. To the inside. King Carter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
Well, there's a certain amount of confidence you have when the ball is in his hands at that end of the floor right now. I mean, he just gives you a sense of calm and confidence because of how good he is.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, as a coach, you can really ill afford to have.
Boy, you got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man down.
You know, Clark, and even then, he might just go over it.
He could.
Look at this. Check out the elevation he gets.
Major.
Wow, I tell you, I just cannot get enough of those kind of plays. What a rim wrecker.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
Good point, Steve. And Clark, they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
I like their fortitude, their toughness, particularly in terms of dealing with adversity. Anytime things didn't go their way, they just put their nose down and stayed with it. And because of that, they were able to pull away.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And this isn't one of those mini series either. I mean, this is a four-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Freak. Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dawson's checked in for Whiteside. McDermott comes in for Michael Beasley. Anderson, he's checked in for Chandler Parsons. And Barea subbed in for Tyler Johnson. Here's Williams. He's been feeding the ball very nicely. 9 assists.
Yeah, just 1 away from 10, Kevin.
He's been the ultimate distributor here tonight. It's showing up on the stat sheet, but more importantly, it's going to show up in the win column.
They get it back. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Curry. Feeds it to Freak. No luck. Williams with the defensive effort. Now here's Barea. Defense is right there. McDermott, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Yes, Kevin, thank you. I'm with Klay Thompson. As a unit, the team seemed to have a cohesive approach out there. How important was the lift you got from the bench?
Just do it as a team. You know, it's not an individual effort. We're a real deep team this year. We got a lot of guys who would start on some good teams, so we just did it collectively.
Thank you, Klay. We so appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now we'll go to the studio with the award-winning Ernie Johnson.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Freak. For some guys, a double-double is a great night, but he makes it a regular occasion, and it's an occasion his teammates never get tired of seeing.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the smartest basketball players I've ever seen. Being able to use either hand and being as skilled as he is poses so many problems out there. But as modest as he is, he's not going to gloat even though he's having a great performance. He's going to just go right back out there, get to work for the next game.
Well, his ability to get into the paint, get to the rim was deadly. For a guy who's mainly a perimeter shooter, it was remarkable how many of his points came right at the bucket.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go. Okay, we're going to get up and down now. I need you all to compete at a high level. Coaches.
Come on, let's bring it.
I'm back. I got back. Here we go, pick up your man. Here.
Body.
Don't let Brooks shoot it. He's open. Let's go. Pick up the ball. Here we go.
Diablo Curry.
The ball.
Cross screen.
Go over it. Get Curry.
Gotta move.
I got shooter. Gotta get the rebound. Gotta get it. You got it out.
You're flush that.
Here we go. Attack. Here we go. Get a good look. Good look. Good shot. High. Let's get a good shot. Ball up. Ball. High corner. I'm here. I'm back. Here. Here we go. Yep. The ball.
Cross screen.
Go over it. Here we go.
Set it up. Set it up.
I got shooter. Here we go. We're gonna pick up.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Pinch here.
Get that. Rashad.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Pinch here. Turn back on me.
Right side. Left ball. There we go. Get it out quick.
Let's go. Bottoms.
I got ball. I'm back. I got ball. Here we go.
Hey, watch Curry.
The ball.
Cross screen.
Go over it.
New play.
Yep.
I'm up. Fish.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Yep.
Close again.
Got middle.
Get past. Get it going.
You're flush that.
Here we go. Attack. Here we go. Get a good look. Good look. Good shot. High. Let's get a good shot.
Ball up.
Diablo Curry.
Now leave Aaron Brooks out.
I got back. Here we go.
Watch top.
Got wing.
Whoa. Curry's open. Rotate. Oh, gotta move. Cut. Curry. All right, settle down now. Settle down. Hey, watch Curry. Curry. Strong foul. Come on. Ball. I got ball. Corner. Shooter. I got under.
Okay, we're good on the drills for now. Let's make sure we're getting better every day.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal. Kenny the Jet Smith, thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight's broadcast will feature the Milwaukee Bucks as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. A good roll continuing right now for the Warriors. They lost their first matchup against these guys. This, their final game against them in the regular season, looking to finish with a split. And for all those teams that have wrapped up playoff spots, Shaq, what can we expect from them strategically here at the end of the regular season?
Well, for the top team, Ernie, it becomes about securing home court advantage. You want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs. We've seen a lot of teams, Ernie, start off strong. Where are they now?
Do you want rest if you're a frontline player, if you're a guy who's playing a lot? Do you need some rest before the playoffs?
You know, a lot of people answer that question, and if you played more than 8 years, yes, you need rest. If you're a young player, such as Freak, you don't need rest.
No, you may have players coming back from midseason injuries, but you need to get them back into the flow. But you got to get your playoff game face on. And you know who had the best game face playoff?
Alonzo Mourning?
No, this guy next to us. Show him your game face.
Alonzo had a good game face, too.
Stop it. You look at this guy's game. Look at this guy's game face. Show him.
Let me see your game face.
You know what, Kenny? I lost it. I can't do it
Let me see your game face. That is frightening.
Oh, wait.
That's not a game look. That's not a game look. That's your game book look. I can't do it anymore, Ernie.
Here's a guy with no game face, Kevin Harlan.
Alonzo Mourning.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you. We're live at the Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. The home of the Warriors, live on 2K Sports. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. First game back in Golden State for the Warriors. They're ready to play. Well, they are on top of their game right now, and guys on top of the league, the best record in both conferences.
Kevin, I tell you what, they've actually been terrific on their home court, and they're starting another homestand right now.
Yeah, and this has been their domain, no doubt about it. I mean, they've made this arena a very difficult one for you as an opponent to come in and have success. So the question is whether or not they can continue that dominance on this homestand.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The dynamite pair of Antetokounmpo and Parker at forward. Horton out there with Carter Williams, and it's Monroe in at the 5 down low. Shots good by Iguodala.
Not phased at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Carter Williams kicks to Monroe. That's good.
What a smart pass by Carter Williams right there.
Here's Curry. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Dallas. In the corner, it's Freak. Here's the screen. It's Iguodala with the drive. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's Carter Williams. 9-point game his last outing. King Carter with the block. Thompson right side. Rebounded by the Bucks. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And how about the game plan that was constructed for that one? I mean, it was apparent how powerless the D was to stop it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, they just didn't have an answer for anything they threw at them.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee. Curry dishes to Freak. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Dallas.
I mean, no stress in that one. The game almost looked like a shoot-around for them. Amazing at how well they shot the basketball.
And even more impressive, Greg, considering it was on the road. I mean, it's rare that you would see a team get that hot away from home.
just 4 to shoot. Carter Williams with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Golden State moving the ball around. Here's King Carter. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Count the bucket.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Green with a screen for Curry. Down low, off the pick. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Monroe's shot is good.
I don't know. Maybe they're still working out the kinks on D because that clearly was a breakdown.
The Warriors trail. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Coach Larry Drew. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We've got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thanks, Doris.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Zeller, he's checked in for Jabari Parker. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Freak kicks to Green. Inside, and there's a whistle that goes against Greg Monroe. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for the Warriors. Livingston comes in for Curry, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Burns checked in. Barnes passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot, and Olynyk kicks to Barnes. Here's King Carter. Soft touch off the glass. King Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
That was a nice finish to an excellent possession.
Zeller up top. In the corner, Thornton with it. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Yeah, he was boxed out and tried to get the rebound the only way he could.
Yeah, he got straight over the back and on top of him there, too. So nothing subtle about that one.
Jackson, he's checked in for Carter Williams. Here is Livingston. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's King Carter. Laverne grabs the miss. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo dishes to Laverne, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. Here is Livingston. Now Olynyk. He feeds it to Livingston. There's the pick to the inside. Lock at 6. Here's King Carter. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, Greg, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night. Free throw good. Freak.
All right. You guys know what you got? All right.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Now here's King Carter. A 26-point game for him in the win against Dallas.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate two-way player. Defensively, also doing a great job. A couple blocks in that game as well.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the basket by Freak. Antetokounmpo passes to Jackson. Tries from 10, and another basket for Milwaukee.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in the clock. Let's get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. Keep it simple. Let's throw it down inside or run some pick and roll up top.
Mazzilli's checked in for King Carter. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Golden State also making some changes. King Carter's checked in for Festus Ezeli. Draymond Green comes in for Olynyk. And Curry subbed in for Thompson. Milwaukee also making some changes. Parker's checked in for Jermichael Green. And it's Carter Williams in for Marcus Thornton. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. The dynamite pair of Antetokounmpo and Parker at forward. Michael Carter-Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Laverne in at the 5 roaming the paint. Here is Livingston. Jabari Parker making his last shot. Freak kicks to Livingston. Back to King Carter, and he dunks it down.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Pass to Jackson. There's the pick. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Carter Williams. Outside Jackson. From deep three-point range, the shot will not go. And Golden State will go the other way with it. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Mavericks had a huge game. He dropped in 26 points, and as always, piling up rebound after rebound as well. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
Here's Curry. Jabari Parker making his last shot. Livingston kicks to Freak. Passes it to Curry. Back to King Carter. From 10 feet out. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
It's been a strong game for Freak. 9 points and also a block shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors. Milwaukee also making some changes. Monroe comes in for Laverne, and it's Zeller in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Carter Williams dishes to Zeller. Outside for Jackson. And it's blocked. Here is Livingston, guarded by Jackson. Green passes to Livingston. King Carter. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. And it's 13 points for Freak.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Parker double teamed. And Monroe kicks to Jackson. Floats one up. King Carter with the block. Here's Livingston. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Guys, well, Larry Drew had some advice for his team over that last break. He told the team he wanted to run their offense through Parker. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. Being in the position they're in, probably a smart move to go to the clipboard and switch things up while we're still in the first half. Kevin?
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Curry attacking again, Golden State.
What an incredible run they're on right now. Offense as well as I've ever seen it played.
Every single guy on their team with the absolute Midas magic touch, shooting the lights out here.
Here's Carter Williams, following the score by Golden State. Monroe can't hit. Great D that time from Green. Here is Livingston. He's guarded by Thornton. The drive by Green. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage.
And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 11. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Andre, what has been the underlying principle of how you and the team have taken the floor tonight?
Communication. Communication doesn't show up on the stat sheet, but in order for us to be a good team, everyone has to be on the same page, and we're doing it tonight.
Andre, thank you. Kevin, one of those intangibles you always look to.
Thank you for the great interview, Doris. We'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
All right, listen up, guys. Way to come out strong in the first half. Taking care of business, TCB. Our movement off the ball has been fantastic. All you need to do is look at our field goal percentage to see that. You can't shoot the ball as well as we have without good movement, and it has been very good. Something I did like? Well, a bunch of times we forced a turnover that led directly to a bucket. I wouldn't mind seeing that happen a few more times after the half. And let's keep the pace deliberate when we start this half. I want to see us get settled in, not trying to do too much too soon. That's it for now, guys. Let's go get that W.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, the effort and intensity from a defensive standpoint has just really been superb, really firing up his team.
Guys, I love his activity, patrolling the court, blocking shot after shot out there. He's really made a statement at the defensive end.
It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Iguodala and Green are set at the forward spots, and it's King Carter in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
There's a screen. Parker dishes to Carter Williams. Parker a screen on Curry. Carter Williams kicks to Parker. Fades away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
And as they continue to just dominate this game, you have to wonder how much can they win by?
Well, it's on the verge of getting out of hand, Greg. You can feel it, you can see it, in part because the defense has been about as good as the offense, and both have been really good.
The drive by King Carter, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That one on Monroe. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Freak 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good from Freak. Bucks trail by 17. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And Craig Monroe with the slam.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Curry kicks to Green. The dish to Thompson. There's the feed to Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 5 now.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. King Carter with the block. Parker with the steal. Thornton passes to Carter Williams. Six on the shot clock. Tries from 16. That's good. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Stolen by Monroe. Carter Williams kicks to Thornton. Back to Carter Williams. King Carter with the block, and they get it back. Monroe's shot is good.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Warriors leading by 14. Curry kicks to Freak. Good work defensively by Monroe.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Thornton. That's good. Thornton's got 12 points in the game.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Curry gets the screen from King Carter.
Move the ball.
Feeds it to Iguodala. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Thornton.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
Screen by Monroe. Monroe sets a screen for Thornton. Off the screen. They get it again. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Monroe has been putting up some strong numbers. He has 9 points. He was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted more plays than the stat sheet will show.
Olynyk, he's checked in for the Warriors. Barnes comes in for Andre Iguodala. Cody Zeller's checked in for Milwaukee. Jackson comes in for Michael Carter-Williams. Freak kicks to Curry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And here are some big men who, when they get it in tight, are as close to a sure thing as we've got. Here are the top field goal percentage leaders among NBA centers and power forwards. Freak number 1.
Unyielding presence in the low post. I mean, he gets so many good looks because he works so hard to get that great position down low. And when he does, boy, he is impossible to move.
Well, his adaptability is a terrific attribute to have. I mean, he plays his game based on the look the defense gives him. And he's prepared to try anything and do anything in order to get the high percentage shot that he wants. Well, that's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
Warriors leading by 12.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Barnes passes to Curry. Here's King Carter. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 19 points for Freak.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. From deep. That's good.
And really, how about the quick release on that triple there, because he's given up a lot of height in that matchup.
Right on target you are, Greg. I mean, the quick release is what made the difference there. Any hesitation, and that shot is being blocked.
Thornton dishes to Jackson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
And Olynyk kicks to Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play him.
Here's the screen. The drive by Jackson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And guys, what do you think about... We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Cody Zeller. Then there's Monroe. And it's Green in at the 3. Bucks trail by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Iguodala outside. Here's Thompson. He dishes it to Freak. And the shot counts. He's fouled. It's a chance for a three-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Marcus Thornton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Carter Williams comes in for Green. Bucks trail by 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Hit by Zeller. Shot clock at 6. And Thornton kicks to Parker. Offensive rebound. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
And that helps, Clark. They've gotten extra trips to the foul line, and they need that to continue if they're going to get back in this game.
Thornton passes to Carter Williams, and Zeller kicks to Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Carter Williams. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Thornton.
Get there.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. That's good.
That is so tough to defend. He'll cross you over in a nanosecond. That move is next to unstoppable.
Down low, and Freak throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Green against Parker. He kicks it to Thornton. He feeds it to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Zeller inside. Covered by King Carter. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Curry, good.
No hesitation at all right there. Just right up against a much bigger defender.
Man, and I love that fearlessness, that aggressive attitude. Boy, I love watching guys play with that kind of abandon and freedom, Greg. It's a beautiful thing, man.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. But spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Larry Drew said to his team. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Parker. And it's good off the back rim and in. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Pick by Zeller. Shot off the pick. They get it back. Goes up again. Can't capitalize inside.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Here's King Carter. Milwaukee with the rebound. Zeller's got 4 rebounds in this game. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Hunter Williams dishes to Zeller. Here's Parker. King Carter with the block.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Iguodala kicks to Curry. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Carter Williams, the pass to Zeller. A second chance effort. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's going to be on Freak. And he can't get the first one. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them to within 10.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
To the wing right side. Curry dishes to Freak. The rebound by the Bucks. Zeller's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Thornton kicks to Carter Williams. Parker, right side. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question about it. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Kane Carter. Milwaukee with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Carter Williams can't get it to go. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, gotta love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's a thing of beauty to watch.
It is, and Clark, that's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Fades and shoots. Green passes to Monroe. Outside Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Jackson. Here is Livingston. To the paint. Here's King Carter. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston.
And just a terrific job of taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Greg, those fans had a hand in the win. I mean, they gave this team a big lift throughout the game. I thought there was great energy in the building.
Here's Jackson. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, Clark, made the difference.
Well, you know, at this stage, you've got to defend your home floor, and they did that.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Stephen, a big win here at home, obviously. How important is the momentum for playing a game like this?
We just needed to win tonight. I mean, that was big for our morale in our locker room. And, you know, we got a practice day tomorrow to watch the film and keep getting better. It does feel good to win, but we do have another tough game coming in. So we'll be ready and hopefully get to protect home court again.
Stephen, thank you. Kevin, you got to love that he's never satisfied.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. Now time to head over to the studio where the award-winning Ernie Johnson is with Shaq and Kenny, all standing by. Guys, take it away.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game. Freak.
Just a sensational performance on a lot of levels, Ernie. Too many levels to talk about. Man, in some game, he's in the background. He doesn't get the chance to be the star of the show, but not tonight. He's the star tonight. Put him on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
He was up to every single challenge he faced tonight. He was in such control of the ball game. His showcase of his skill set was awesome.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Washington Wizards. Well, for Washington, they lost their first matchup against these guys. This, their final game against them in the regular season, looking to finish with a split. And as we march toward the end of the regular season, Shaq, I want your opinion on veterans being rested in back-to-back games.
You know, Ernie, here a lot of people complain, but let me tell you from personal reasons, it's the right thing to do in some cases, especially for the older teams to have a real shot to win a championship. Popovich has been doing it. Look how many rings he got. Well, there's been a lot of talk about extending the regular season and taking away some of those back-to-back games. But it's like bowling, Ernie. I'm a good bowler. Like, you're using your right arm a lot, and sometimes you need to rest it. You can't just start bowling with your left. So, for me, I bowled a perfect game twice in my life. I'm only using right hand. You need that rest. That was the worst analogy I ever heard in my life.
No. Yeah, I think so, too. How good a bowler are you, Kenny? I'm probably like a 190 bowler. Oh, yeah? Yeah, consistently. I don't buy that either.
Me either.
Okay. Are you a good bowler, Shaq?
Yep, good serial bowler.
Oh!
Starting at center, at 7'3", number 79, and coach of your home team is Steve Kerr.
We've got basketball at Oracle Arena, the home of the Warriors in Oakland, California. Live on 2K Sports. And as we start the weekend here on this Friday night, 2K Sports welcoming you to NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Take a look at the Wizards. They sit at 11th in the East right now, not quite in the gutter, just in limbo.
And it's the last time we'll see these guys. A 2-game season series, and after losing that first one, I'd expect them to play with a little extra added motivation.
Greg, going winless against any team is not your desire. I mean, no matter how many or how few times you face them, that's not something you want on your ledger. That'll be motivation enough for them today, all by itself.
And now Washington's starting group. The great pair of Wall and Beal are at the guard spots. Howard is out there with Markieff Morris, and it's Harris in at the small forward. Now here is Harris. 11 feet away. No good. So Golden State will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way, and that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against the defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
Here's Wall following the basket by Freak. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson misses. On defense, the Warriors. 4-point game. Well, now we go to Doris Burke, who spoke with Randy Whip. Doris?
A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We've got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thanks, Doris.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Morris with a screen on Thompson. And Wall kicks to Morris. King Carter with the block. Thompson outside. And a wide open look for free. Bounces high off the rim and drops. King Carter's got 6.
Could be the first of a lot of mid-range jumpers that we see from him.
Harris against Barnes. Now here is Harris. Not a lot of room. It's Beal on the wing. 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key, and that is good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Great dishes to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Shot's good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Wall. 20 points for him last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And he also made an impact on defense, guys. 3 block shots over the course of the game. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
He used that pick to perfection.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Wizards trail by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Beal kicks to Howard. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Howard's got his second basket.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Curry passes to Green. No good from outside. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Howard setting the pick for Beal. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Warriors leading by 3. It's Thompson off the drive. Rejected by Wall. They retain possession. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Howard with this screen on Thompson. Down low. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Outside for Curry. Here's King Carter. Can't get it to go. Now Washington takes it the other way. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And Kevin, you know, they show how important it is to have a strong bench. I mean, when you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault and just really wore down their opponent.
And guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. And that has to make you feel good as a group.
Now here is Harris. Boy, he was something else against the Lakers. Morris uses the glass to finish the layup. Morris has got 5 now.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points. Checking out the numbers for Green. Over the last month, getting it done. Averaging 9 points per game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. Just all-around performances we've been seeing from him, delivering night in and night out.
And, you know, that's what stars do. It isn't always about scoring 50 points. It's about making plays consistent.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Curry.
And it was the screen there, guys, that freed him up as he ran his man into it.
And then it was all acceleration, GA, to the bucket right after that.
Almost a backboard breaker.
Washington with the ball, following the score by Golden State. And Wall, here we go now. Villanueva with the bucket. Villanueva's got his first basket of the night.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Livingston dishes to Olynyk. Here is Livingston. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Freak kicks to Thompson. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Wizards trail by 6. Villanueva with a screen on Thompson. Screen by Villanueva. There's Beal with the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth, here we go. Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Here's Villanueva. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Again, the miss by Thompson, and the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Wall up top. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
But they'll get another chance. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
Well, the ruling is in, and the call stands. No basket, so no change, Clark, and the scoreboard as we end the quarter.
Smart decision to review the shot. That was indeed very close to being legitimate.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Warriors on top, up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And an exciting young backcourt in Washington with John Wall and Bradley Beal. Wall said that Beal is known for his appetite.
When we go out to eat, he gets like 2 meals. You know, like some people eat 1 meal and the second meal you'll get to go home. He really finishes 2 meals at one time, and it'd be like, dog, there's no way you about to eat that. So he likes to eat a lot, and he does a great job finishing it.
You think John Wall's hungry for a championship in D.C.?
Yeah, I would certainly think. Well, not really. I've seen that dude eat exactly the way John described it. It is an unbelievable sight to behold. You literally cannot comprehend how anybody could scarf up that much food and still hoop.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I just think that from an intensity standpoint, their defense has really been the key. It's been the catalyst as they've been able to disrupt their opponent's offense.
Absolutely. I mean, they've been much more intense defensively. And their defense not only has been intense, but it's been swarming and saran wrap-like.
So on the floor for Washington, Littell and Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Quincy Acee out there with Pachulia, and it's Porter at the 3, the small forward. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bucks put on a show. He ended with 26 points and came out of nowhere defensively, swatting away one shot after another. This game is just the latest performance in what has been a hot streak for him. Will he bring the fire tonight, guys?
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Wizards trail by 13. They set the pick. Wall passes to Harris. Shoots from the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Wall dishes to Beal. Back to Wall. Morris with the screen for Wall. 5 to shoot.
That's the Wall.
And it's Freak with the rebound. King Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. His last outing, 16 points for him. Inside, here's Olynyk. Rebounded by the Wizards. Last time they met was in Washington.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
There's a screen. Morris right side. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And it's 8 points for Markieff Morris.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
It's Thompson off the drive. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Beal kicks to Wall.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 14. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
The only accurate way to describe your interior defense was dominant. Were you looking to set a tone with all of those block shots?
I mean, we're always looking to come out and set a tone like that. Our goal every game is to make the other side fearful of coming at us on offense. And I'm pretty sure we accomplished that in the first half tonight.
You made them work for everything. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Doris, and folks. Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's been about his ability to just... A lot of shots also being blocked.
That reach he's shown, Greg, has certainly been fantastic in getting to some of these shots. I mean, he looks like he's got telescopic arms out there.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Barnes and Green of the forward set. And it's King Carter in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Here's Thompson. Freak kicks to Thompson. And stolen by Harris. And now Wall running the floor all by himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
There's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set up, and you can get some easy hoops that way.
And that steal made it possible. And if they can use a few more sequences just like that.
Green, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard. And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly.
Wizards trail by 14. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Wall passes to Howard. Howard setting the pick for Wall. And it's Freak with the rebound. King Carter's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Randy Whitman was just going over the plan with his team. He made no mistake that Dwight Howard has got to be the focal point of their offense. Coach reminded them that he is supposed to be the key factor tonight, and he still wants to see that happen. Clearly, some adjustments there had to be made because the time left for a comeback is quickly running out. Kevin, over to you.
Thanks again, Doris.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum. Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
So it's the Wizards now. They trail by 16. Screen by Howard. To the paint. Morris right side.
Hey, close out on Wall.
And Wall kicks to Morris. That is good. Morris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
To the middle. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
And what a tremendous game for Freak. 11 rebounds, and he has sent a bunch of shots in reverse.
And because of that, there's now a major intimidation factor working in their favor.
Quincy Azee's checked in for Markieff Morris. Good on the second free throw. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Harris a screen on Thompson. To the inside. King Carter with the block. Warriors leading by 15. Livingston dishes to Barnes. To the middle. Here's King Carter. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
They set the screen. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here comes Livingston, leading the fast break, and stolen by Harris. Now here's Beal. D right on him. Pass to Harris. Lots of room. The Wizards with another miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance, leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Howard setting the pick for Harris. King Carter with the block. Now the Warriors pick it up from 11 feet away, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston, and that's 15 points for Freak. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points. Looking at Golden State since the All-Star break, we get a look at the numbers they put up. First in field goal percentage, first in three-point shooting, and they're number one in opponent scoring. They don't allow teams to get into a rhythm offensively, and thus they're able to hold those points down.
You said it all right there. The hottest shooting team in the league. And that tells you not only are they shooting it well, but they're also focused on creating terrific opportunities for one another.
Pachulia kicks to Wall. Porter a screen on Thompson. Wall passes to Porter. Here's AC, but they'll get another chance. Clock at 4 from outside the arc, and there's Porter on the assist by Pachulia. Warriors leading by 16. This is to Freak. And he gets it to go. King Carter's got 17.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Now here's Wall. He's got 7. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Beal, that's for 2. And it's Freak with the rebound.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Olynyk in the corner. Hands it from downtown. He's got 10.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Wall kicks to Pachulia. Can't hit.
Is it me, or does it just feel like he gets every rebound that comes up?
Well, he practically has gotten every one that's available. A 20-plus rebounding game is not something we get to see very often.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Kicks to Beal. Will it go? Shot is no good. And Golden State will come the other way.
You got it.
Here's Iguodala. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
The dish to Pachulia. Good on the baseline, Jay. Pachulia's got his first 2 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Livingston kicks to Olynyk. Now the pass to Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Freak dishes to Livingston. No luck. Wall with some nice D.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Here's Porter. Again, the Wizards score. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Warriors. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Some changes here for the Warriors. King Carter's checked in for Festus Ezeli. Iguodala comes in for Barnes, and it's Brooks in for Thompson. And then for Washington, Porter comes in for Beal, and Oubre subbed in for John Wall. Taking a look at the Wizards, Howard is out there with Charlie Villanueva. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. Then there's Oubre, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And Wall kicks to Villanueva. Pass to Howard. Baseline jumper. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Wall against Curry.
Move the ball.
Curry gets the screen from King Carter. And Curry, here we go. The offensive rebound. And Freak throws it down.
And guys, isn't it great to see a player who works that hard on the glass at both ends?
Well said, G. That's the way he has built, his reputation. Clark grinding away, 100% effort all the time.
And Kevin, all that effort pays off. How many of those spectacular putback jams do we see from this guy? A bunch.
John Wall. Here's Curry. Thompson, a screen on Wall. Here's King Carter.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there, guys.
We talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And, guys, it was a terrific understanding between teammates that made that possible. They really did read each other well there.
And Villanueva kicks to Beal. Pass to Howard. And so he owns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
We watched Howard play some great basketball. He's got 14 points, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
And Clark, he's just done a great job defensively. That 1 steal doesn't tell the whole story.
And he makes the first. And the Warriors with some changes. Ezeli's checked in for Draymond Green. Rush comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Curry. And both free throws good for Howard. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Livingston kicks to Ezeli. Here is Livingston. There's the pick. He feeds it to Freak. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Livingston. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Ezeli gets the bucket. Washington has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Villanueva. Howard with this screen on Iguodala. Oubre passes to Villanueva. Fade away. And that one hits back iron.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And they're giving themselves extra possessions and have taken advantage of it, and that's critical. You can shoot a few lesser percentage if you're getting more opportunities at the rim.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Quincy Acy's checked in for Washington. Out left to the wing. Here's Villanueva. King Carter with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Wizards ball. Now, here's Oubre. He's covered by Iguodala, and he gets the bucket.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted to do.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys, will push their win column up to 55.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. Now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Freak. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And the Wizards making a change here. Morris is checked in. Here's King Carter, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Feeds it to Oubre. Pass to Stauskas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shoots it up. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And here is Iguodala. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and Clark the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
Well, I think these fans, too, Kevin, gave their team a tremendous lift. I mean, they never gave up on them. From the opening tip until the end of the game, they were in it. And that certainly helped this crew get to the W.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Congratulations on this win tonight, Stephen, and tell us a little bit about the driving philosophy behind how this team strives to be the most cohesive unit possible.
To me, it's a commitment. We know that that's going to put us in good position to win every single night. Is if we bring the effort, multiple efforts at each possession, where you might get beat, but you got to get back in the play. And God's going to help you. You help him. We care about each other, so we want to make sure that nobody's left out to dry. And I think that's a big factor. And we're just relentless on the defensive end.
Congratulations, Steph. Great job, guys. Over to you.
All right, Doris. Great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Now it's time to head back to the studio with Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak.
They leaned on his defense heavily, and he produced. He rejected 8 shots. That's what I call protecting the rim. Such great awareness and determination. There was no back down in him, fellas.
When Freak puts it all together, it's no contest to who the best player on the court is. He was outstanding tonight. His feel and understanding of the game were on display.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a great night.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
With the Diesel and the Jet, this is Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the Utah Jazz. And for Utah, they'd love to get back on a winning track. 7 losses in their last 8 games. That is not going to get it done, and they know it. And before we tip off, I just need to ask Shaq, when you think back to great teammates, what are the qualities that make a great teammate?
Well, you want to play the guys who care as much about the game as you do. A guy who puts the team first. A guy who gets you involved. A guy who has the same dreams and aspirations that you have about the game.
Well, that name sounds like Kobe Bryant to me that you were talking about. But I always look for guys who could push me. I mean, and I could push them at the same time, where we could work together. I mean, it's a family, the basketball team. You playing for 82 games. You need somebody that's going to be in your corner.
Wouldn't you like to push Kenny?
Push him out this set.
Yeah, that's what I was getting
As long
at.
as I could push it back.
You may not be able to. Kevin Harlan, take it away, kid.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you. We're live at the Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. The home of the Warriors, live on 2K Sports. A time-honored tradition, the NBA on 2K Sports. Sunday night hoops action. Delighted to have all of you with us here tonight. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. The Warriors with their last game here in Golden State before heading out on the road. A superb ball club playing a great brand of basketball. #1 record right now in the NBA.
And they've cemented their status over the course of this season as one of the truly elite teams in the NBA. They've done everything we expected of them.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. The bar has been set very high, and they've done it to themselves. Yet, for all the success that they've had, it'll be quickly forgotten if they don't make a deep playoff run.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. And so in the game for the Jazz, the forwards are Hayward and Favors, Exum and Burks, their backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. Hayward goes in. They get the rebound. And Favors kicks to Exum. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
To the paint. Here's Kane Carter. Comes up empty down low. On defense, the Warriors. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way. And that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against a defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
Exum's shot is off. Curry against Hayward. Freak dishes to Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. I mean, feet clearly moving when he set the screen.
And he lowered the shoulder, too. I mean, they were going to get him there one way or the other. I mean, that was an easy call.
Now, here's Exum. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Down low, layup off the pick. And they get it back. They recover it. Nice shot by Gobert. Here's Curry. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the basketball as well. He did a great job racking up the assists.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-overs. You got to finish the job.
Burks kicks to Gobert. Now here's Exum, guarded by Curry. the jump hook. Again, Favors missing.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Now, here's Burks. 14 points from him the last game against Orlando. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kicks it to Green. And stolen by Hayward. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Exum. Fires for 3. And he gets it to go. Exum's got 5. The Warriors trail. Curry gets the screen from King Carter. And the basket by Curry.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Exum passes to Gobert. Dishes it to Exum. Shot clock at 5. Favors with the screen. And again, it's the Jazz from deep. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now it's headed down to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with head coach Steve Clifford.
A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thanks again, Doris. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors. Livingston comes in for Steph Curry. And Mack kicks to Favors. The shot is off, and Golden State will come the other way. Outside, Green. King Carter left side. Back to Green. It's stolen by Gobert. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Olenek, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Mack. 11 points for him in that last game against Orlando.
Yeah, not to mention the 4 big steals on the night, getting after it on both ends.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free. Warriors leading by 4. Barnes and Green are the forward set. Livingston is out there with Curry. And it's King Carter in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard. And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting them get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
And stolen by Hayward. Now, here's Burks, guarded by Curry. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Hood dishes to Burks. Clock at 6. From the wing. Warriors with the rebound.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
Now here's King Carter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
And the Jazz making a change here. Exum's checked in. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Burks. He feeds it to Hayward. Unloads from 13. And Utah again with the bucket.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry passes to Livingston. The feed to Green. There's a good screen. Curry kicks to Freak. Look from Green. Open jump shot off the mark.
And that's the shot he has to take.
Exactly. That's the right look. The decision was good. He just didn't execute.
Gobert with it. Now Green defending. Exum with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Here is Livingston. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. To the paint. Freak kicks to Livingston. Pocket 4. King Carter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that 2-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Jazz trail by 5. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time, Greg.
Derek Favors checked in for Utah. Green against Hayward. Just 5 to shoot to the inside. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Burks.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness. He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Favors with the screen. Off the pick. Burke can't get it to go.
Good little 2-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He finished with 27 points and came out of nowhere defensively, swatting away one shot after another. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
For the Utah Jazz, they come in off a loss to the Magic.
And if there's one aspect of the game that really stood out for me, it was the rebounding. Basketball is about possessions, and you saw a noticeable difference in terms of the effort both teams were putting forth.
Simply got outworked under the boards, guys. I mean, that's the no-brainer of the deal. I mean, they got pushed around all game long.
Now, here's Burks, and Thompson sends it back. Iguodala kicks to Curry. Back to Iguodala. From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Playing smart offensively in the first half, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the numbers support it. I mean, they're shooting the much better percentage from the field so far.
And the Warriors making a change here. Azili's checked in. And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. Steph, what's been the key to what's working well out there for you guys right now?
Defensive end, we rebound the ball, keeping them off the glass, and being able to execute on the offensive end.
Steph, thank you so much. Plenty of ingredients to a solid effort, Kevin.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
When you're hot, and that's certainly been the case for Freak. 12 points and also a block shot.
Jazz trail by 5. So on the four for Utah. Favors and Gobert, the shot-blocking duo inside. Burks the off guard with Hayward at the 3. And it's Exum in at the point guard position.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Green. From past the arc. Burks pulls it in.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one. Almost always deadly when he's that open.
Here's Exum. Favors with a screen on Curry. Here's Exum. The pass to Favors. To the wing on the left. Burks kicks to Hayward. There's the pass to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Here's Burks. That one off the back iron and out. Warriors leading by 7. Curry attacking. Count the bucket. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Exum dishes to Gobert. Favors with the screen. Gobert the pass to Burks. And Gobert kicks to Favors. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Thompson.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
The Jazz shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And Freak throws it down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Jazz trail by 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gobert. And that comes off the assist by Exum. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Burks with the steal. Now Exum. 10 points for him. Favors with the screen. Hayward kicks to Exum. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Green with a screen for Curry. Over in the corner, Barnes. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Exum. 12 points for him. He kicks to Hayward. To the middle. Here's Favors. Makes it off the glass. Favors got 8.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
And it's a big key thus far in this game, Clark, because whenever they've gotten the ball in the paint, good things have happened.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10.
Tell you what, guys, his size really comes into play when there's a rebound battle going on. He's got an advantage in there.
Hayward goes in. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Thompson. Putting up about 18 points per, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And just look at those scoring totals. He's been doing what he does best, putting points on the board.
Absolutely. I mean, he has those real natural scoring instincts. The ability to find creases in the defense, just fantastic. Some great play by Steph Curry tonight. 10 points and some good assists, too. 4 of them. It's been a really complete performance for him today.
And Clark, he's made a huge impact at both ends of the floor.
The Warriors making a switch here. Livingston's checked in. The Jazz also changing it up. Hood's checked in for Alec Burks, and it's Burke in for Exum. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Burke kicks to Favors. Here's Hood. He has 5. Down low. Hayward dishes to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for Burke. Green with the block. And they get it back. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Golden State. Warriors leading by 7. Green, the screen. They set the screen. Puts up the baby hook. Favors with the rebound. Favors got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Now here's Burke. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Livingston is running. Offensive rebound. Iguodala the pass to Curry. Another miss by Curry. Jazz trail by 7. The dish now to Hood. Down low. Here's Gobert. Shot is off. Nice D from King Carter. Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Livingston. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Utah has gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Hood kicks to Gobert. There's the pick. Favors with the screen. A shot by Hayward. Wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors leading by 9. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Freight dishes to Green. Misses from short range.
He has yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
Favors with a screen on Kirk. Burke kicks to Favors. Shot to end this cold run. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Lovely dish by Columbus's own Trey Burke.
Iguodala the pass to Green. Back to Iguodala. Off target with his 3. Jazz trail by 7. Curry brings the double. Favors dishes to Hood. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Hood's got 7 points.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Favors sets the pick for Burke. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and Clark, the dunk, caps it off.
Well, you know, for me, guys, it's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they got it right there.
Jazz trail by 8. Hayward outside. He dishes it to Hood. Gobert the screen. There's the pick. Favors sets the pick for Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Thompson up top. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Looked like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the stripe.
I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
And the free throw, no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Warriors lead by 7. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. And the Warriors with some changes. King Carter's checked in for Festus Ezeli, and Curry subbed in for Brandon Rush. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Harrison Barnes is out there with Olynyk, and it's King Carter in at the pivot spot and in the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Warriors?
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Exum with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Green, he's checked in for Olynyk. Now, here's Exum. Guarded closer. Can't capitalize on the good pick. Warriors leading by 8. Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
And they're going to have a hard time climbing back into this game if they continue to defend like that.
Here's Hood. Hayward from outside. Barnes grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's the screen.
Move the ball. Stick it to my...
Inside, King Carter, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here.
They grabbed their own miss.
And, Kevin, the knack for the offensive rebound are a big part of what makes this guy special.
Not to mention, Greg, his ability to finish with strength just like that.
Yeah, he's an invaluable asset for them to have. No question about it.
And Thompson kicks to Freak. Back to Thompson. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Burks with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Burks, the pass to Gobert. King Carter with the block. Barnes with it. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Gobert. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
And Utah making a change here. Rivers is checked in. Warriors leading by 9. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Wants to get it to Barnes and does.
What a passing display he has put on here tonight.
Yeah, he's spoiling us, Craig. I mean, there's just another fantastic dime dropped right there. That one certainly should make the highlight reel.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And stolen by Barnes. And now Barnes running the floor all by himself.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Here's Exum following the basket by Draymond Green. Favors with the screen. On its way from Hayward for two. They get it back, and that one's good by Favors.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Outside Curry.
Move the ball.
Feeds it to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And Freak throws it down.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Jazz trail by 13. Hayward outside. Passes it to Exum. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Back to Hayward. Drops one in from the wing. Now Curry. Here's King Carter. No good. So Utah will take it the other way. Hayward dishes to Exum. Back to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Off the pick. Off the left rim and out.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Up top, Curry. And Freak throws it down.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Here's Exum. Hayward outside. Kicks it to Gobert. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Curry passes to Green. To the paint. Here's King Carter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Jazz trail by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Shot quality and better overall shooting.
And the wins continue to come in fairly easy for these guys in what's been a very strong year, to say the least. Tonight will push them up to 56 wins.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Freak. And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, exactly. They got to be happy with the outcome here.
Elated, you're right. They get it back. Green kicks to Barnes. Pass to King Carter. Dishes it to Green. Pass to Freak. And stolen by Hayward. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
They certainly put on a good show here at home, and I think they felt they had the edge and that extra little bit of confidence.
Way to play, boy.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, here with Andre Iguodala. And what's the key for you guys to have games like you did tonight as you look to the upcoming games?
The key is just not letting all the outside distractions, get in the way of letting us do what we want to do. So we got to come in, play tough, and guys will be ready to play.
Andre, thank you. Kevin, they shut out the noise and just play.
All right, Doris, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And this broadcast has not ended just yet, as we've got the award-winning Ernie Johnson standing by here for the postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game.
Just a sensational performance on a lot of levels, Ernie. Too many levels to talk about. Man, in some game, he's in the background. He doesn't get the chance to be the star of the show, but not tonight. He's the star tonight. Put him on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
I can't imagine a player having a better night from the field than he had tonight. His shooting percentage was off the charts. He used every trick in the book to get those high percentage shots. He shot from every direction, and there was a little bit of luck here and there, but he was on fire.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night, and we'll see you again soon, but not soon enough.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Glad you are joining us today as we enter the final episodes of the NBA regular season. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. So for Golden State, their last game, a win against Utah. A terrific underdog win in that last game. They're feeling good, looking to keep it up tonight. And for all those teams that have wrapped up playoff spots, Shaq, what can we expect from them strategically here at the end of the regular season?
Well, for the top team, Ernie, it becomes about securing home court advantage. You want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs. We've seen a lot of teams, Ernie, start off strong. Where are they now?
Do you want rest if you're a frontline player? If you're a guy who's playing a lot, do you need some rest before the playoffs?
You know, a lot of people answer that question, and if you've played more than 8 years, yes, you need rest. If you're a young player, such as Freak, you don't need rest.
No, you may have players coming back from midseason injuries, but you need to get them back into the flow. But you got to get your playoff game face on. And you know who had the best game face playoff?
Alonzo Mourning?
No, this guy next to us. Show him your game face.
Alonzo had a good game face, too.
Stop it. You look at this guy's game. Look at this guy's game face. Show him.
Let me see your game face.
You know what, Kenny? I lost it. I can't do it.
Let me see your game face. Oh, that is frightening.
Oh, wait.
That's not a game look. That's not a game look. That's your game book look. I can't do it anymore.
Here's a guy with no game face, Kevin Harlan.
Alonzo Mourning.
Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast live in Los Angeles at the Staples Center. Looking at the Lakers, they took the win in their last game against the Celtics.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now, Golden State's starting five. Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Green is out there with Freak, and it's Curry in at the 1. Now, here's King Carter to the middle. It's stolen by Randall. Williams against Thompson. Chandler, no good. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Utah Jazz.
Proficient in that game at the offensive end of the floor. I mean, their passing was dynamic and their shot selection was superb.
You do those two things hand in hand, Greg, you know the result. You move the ball like they did and take smart, good shots, you're coming away with a lot of wins.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Outside Williams. Here's Russell. Warriors with the rebound. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And there's the call on Lewis Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the dunk by Barnes.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Here's Russell. And the shot is long. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Yeah, a significant differential in free throws made. I mean, give them credit. They capitalized on those opportunities.
That one goes. Count it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Now the pass to Randall. To the middle. Here's...
Oh! My goodness, his head was above the rim on that one. When he rises up, folks, it almost looks as though he's not human.
He really is the picture of power, isn't he?
No doubt.
And he's actually a human highlight reel. Seems like highlights were invented for him.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thompson against Russell. Kicks to Sanders. Randall. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Randall. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Russell against Curry. Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 5.
Crafty pass work there, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
Outside Russell. Nobody near Williams. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Fires from the corner. And no good as it rattles out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. In Sanders, here we go. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Thompson misses. Lakers trail by 5. Chandler with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Fires from the line. The shot is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. That's a 2 from Barnes. And it falls over the rim and in. Barnes has got his second bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And Williams, here we go. King Carter with the block. Warriors leading by 7. Barnes kicks to Curry. Down low. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Then for the Warriors, Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Klay Thompson. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Henderson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for. He's just too quick for his man. Left him in the rearview mirror and knocked it down.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. One player that he's talked to his guys a lot about is Stephen Curry. He said Curry's one of the premier shooters in the game, and he's got that quick trigger. We really have to be tight to him, get physical, and try to get him on his heels as much as possible. Guys, Curry is an excellent free throw shooter. We'll see if they can do that without fouling him.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Warriors making a change here. Azili's checked in. Here is Livingston. So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Thompson and Iguodala on the perimeter. Freak is out there with Green, and it's Livingston in at the 1 spot.
Good, just like soup. A little more ferocious, though.
Okay, Clark approves, everybody.
Yeah, but that's how you finish strong. Young fellas wearing the rim out.
The drive by Russell. Steps back and fights. One shot is good that time. Russell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
You know, a good job by the defender of not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall.
Thompson dishes the Freak, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Here's Russell following the score by Golden State. And Thompson sends it back. They retain possession. Sanders' shot is good.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Livingston gets a screen from King Carter. Livingston passes to Iguodala. 3 on 3. Harkless kicks to Roberson. Outside, Russell. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
He's taller than most point guards, and he really put his length to use right there.
To the left side wing. They get a hand on it. Here's Roberson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Harkless. And it's Freak with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Defended by Harkless. Iguodala kicks to Freak. Good D by Sanders.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now, here is Russell. Sanders sets the screen for Russell. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock, and that one's good. Harkless has got 5 now. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Livingston kicks to Thompson. No good with the triple.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
Now here's Iguodala. 9-point game his last outing. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Green, the screen. Iguodala dishes to Green. And Freak throws it down.
And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Excellent team play there on the pick, and then he rips it down.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Steve Kerr was just going over the plan with his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Freak. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. Maybe making those early adjustments will give them time to judge their effectiveness by halftime. We'll soon find out, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris. Livingston And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Now just a 3-point Laker lead. Russell against Thompson. Picked by Randall. Russell passes to Williams. King Carter with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Larry Nance is checked in for the Lakers. Norris Cole comes in for Russell. Curry's checked in for Golden State. Chandler outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cole. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson in the corner. Puts up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Here's Cole. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. With the 3, Chandler, and again, no good by the Lakers. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Thompson kicks the free. They set the pick. And another 3 for Golden State.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Picked by Randall. Chandler kicks to Williams. Lakers passing it around. They need this one. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, an awful lot to like about that shot from Williams.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Over in the corner, Barnes. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Chandler with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Chandler's shot, good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Thompson dishes to Green. Inside, King Carter pass to Curry.
You know, Curry is playing extremely well. He has 9 points, and he's done a good job distributing the ball as well.
And you can't really place a value on what that means to a team. His passing has really helped their cause.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they've come out of that locker room with a hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
And also, they've gotten the 3-pointer to fall tonight as well. That's equally as important.
And the Lakers making a change here. Henderson's checked in. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for the Warriors. Rush comes in for Thompson. And both free throws good for Curry.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Williams. Over in the corner, Cole. Chandler right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Henderson, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Cole following the basket by Freak. Takes a 3. Nance, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's King Carter. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's off on the first. And the Warriors making a change here.
call down here.
And he's good on the second. Here's Cole, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Warriors ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Yes, I'm here with Steph Curry. And Steph, much of the stresses of the coach was talking about taking care of the basketball. What kind of work has this team put in, making sure everyone is doing their best to limit those turnovers?
I mean, you look at film, but it's just about in-game situations, just analyzing the situation and taking care of the ball. Making sure that you make eye contact with the passes. And, sometimes getting a shot up is better than giving it to them. So we got to just look at that and figure it out.
This team made savvy decisions all night, Steph. Thanks for the time. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started. Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for free. 13 points and 2 rejections. Excellent defensive presence on the glass and delivering some of that shot blocking skill, too.
He has really just owned the paint. Well-rounded performance.
LA has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Julius Randle is out there with Sanders. Then there's Lewis Williams. Then it's Russell. And it's Chandler in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He finished with 27 points, and as always, piling up rebound after rebound as well. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he's still got that mojo working.
Well, they ought to. I mean, when you've got a thoroughbred like him, I think you've got to ride him for as long as he'll carry.
Now here's Barnes, following the missed shot by Larry Sanders.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A drive by Russell, and that one's good. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
That's a shot he shouldn't be afraid to take more often.
Green with a screen on Russell. Curry kicks to Green. Lots of room, and it's blocked. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Double by King Carter. Here's Sanders, and that misses. That would have put him up. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Barnes kicks to Green. Golden State moving it around. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
The shot by Chandler, wide open. No good from the wing.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. And Freak throws it down.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he fixed the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Doris Burke. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson in the corner. Inside, it's tipped. Sanders with the steal. To the left side wing. Here's Cole. Nice shot from the wing. Cole's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And Curry, here we go. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Cole's shot is good.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we can see right there why he does.
No need to rush here. They can play for one shot.
Yeah, and I think the way you do it, you're patient as you indicated, and wait until about the 5-second mark before you get into your play.
Here's Henderson, and no good trying to get that one. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Warriors trail by 9, and Golden State looking at who they've got. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Freak, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
It's Henderson on the wing. To the inside. Sanders passes to Harkless, and he lays it straight in. Harkless has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Lakers.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Harkless with the steal. Robertson dishes to Harkless. He kicks it to Cole. Pass to Sanders. And there's the feed to Henderson. Sanders sets the screen for Henderson. That one a little long. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 13 points for Steph Curry.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And what a tremendous game for Henderson. He has 14 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Clark, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc, the better off they'll be.
Some changes for the Lakers. Julius Randle's checked in for Harkless. Williams comes in for Andre Robertson. And it's Russell in for Norris Cole. And then for Golden State, Green, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Andre Iguodala. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in the transition.
Wilson Chandler's checked in for Gerald Henderson. Outside, Russell makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Yeah, one of the few bright spots for his team. I mean, he's had a very efficient offensive performance.
No telling how much larger the lead would be if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, come on, this guy's kept him in it.
Here is Russell, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And Randle throws it down. Randle's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities. Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
Sanders' shot is off.
And you know what? His finishing ability, not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force. And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Here's Williams after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Russell kicks to Sanders. King Carter with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And here is Los Angeles now. Chandler is screened. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Warriors with the rebound. King Carter's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Barnes passes to King Carter. And the shot is good. King Carter's got 21.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Now here's Chandler. Passes it to Sanders. Looking to end his cold spell, and he gets it back. Count the bucket. 8 points for Julius Randle. Warriors trail by 5. Curry kicks to Green. Nobody near Barnes. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told them, this is it, fellas. Let's hit them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it. Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
Now, here is Russell. Picked by Randle. Russell dishes to Randle. 4 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Sanders. Sanders missing again.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Curry kicks to Barnes. Rebound the Lakers. Randle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Russell inside. King Carter with the block. But they recover it. A drive by Russell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
.149 left here in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to King Carter. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Inside. And Freak throws it down.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys, to finish up that possession.
.136 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Williams. Back to Russell. They Lakers passing it around, and he gets it to go. That's now 8 points for Larry Sanders.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Green, the screen. Outside Curry. To the inside. King Carter. And the rejection by Sanders. 1:03 left in the fourth. The drive by Russell. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for two. And it goes on Draymond Green. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
Yeah, taking full advantage from the charity strike. They've yet to miss here in the second.
Now here's Curry out to the right wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Russell with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he commits the intentional foul.
It's been an excellent game we've seen from Julius Randle. He has 8 points, and his 2 blocks have given them a lift defensively.
No doubt about it. He's been a rim protector, and it's starting to get into the heads of their opponent.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry gets the screen from King Carter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The lead pushed to double digits. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook.
And here are the Warriors now. Chandler with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Rush outside to end the run. Dishes to McDaniels. Puts up a three. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. And so Los Angeles takes the win. For grabs right until the final seconds clock.
You know what? They showed their character in crunch time, though, doing what had to be done to send these fans home happy.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Gerald, a win that certainly got to feel good with the way the team just kept grinding away. What is it about this team that enabled you to come away with the win?
We got a lot of fight. We got a lot of fight. We had a little lull there, but we just came together and got sharp on offense and defense and got it done.
Competitive spirit. We love to watch it, Chick.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille Julius Randle. He's not always known to make the big headlines or get a lot of media attention. And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. Looking at the Mavericks, they're coming off a win in their last game against Sacramento. A great win for them, and they rose to the occasion and pulled off the upset. Riding high right now. And Klay Thompson, the son of former first overall pick Michael Thompson, I mean, when he gets hot, he can take over games.
And you know what? This guy, didn't he have 37 in one quarter last year? How incredible was that to get 37 in a quarter?
Not only that, Kenny also had 26 in a quarter later on.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he can shoot over anyone with his height, and he has a quick release. You know, he probably has the prettiest shot in the game.
I would agree with that.
From Washington State, number 11, Klay Thompson.
Split up, pick it up. Let's get fired up.
And from Davidson, number 30, at the center position, at 7'3", number 79,
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And it's time for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And, of course, the Mavericks coming to Oracle Arena, and the crowd is on their feet. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, the confidence just exuding in that performance on the offensive end. I mean, really illustrates how this team clicks when guys are communicating and executing as a cohesive unit.
Yeah, roadkill is hard to get in this league. I mean, to be a great NBA team, you've got to be able to have that kind of performance on the road. Focused, purposeful, and productive. Really solid.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Powell is out there with Whiteside. Then there's J.J. Barea. Then it's Johnson. And it's Parsons in at the small forward position.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Curry kicks to Green. Thompson outside. At the elbow, it's Freak. And stolen by Whiteside. We play just over a minute here in the first. Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. Barea dishes to Whiteside. King Carter with the block. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry's got the ball. Offensive rebound. Tries again, and it's denied. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Right side, Green. The dish to Curry. Back to King Carter. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And so it's Dallas with him. And so just over a minute and a half played. Perea, the pass to Johnson. 8 feet away, and it's Freak with the rebound.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And Thompson kicks to Barnes. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Barnes has got his first points of the game.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. Parsons attacking. Pass to Powell. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Just looking at the stat sheet, they gave far too many free throws away in that game. Maybe it was the noise in the building or something, but they really looked rattled.
Well, Greg, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that loss, but all of those misses from the stripe clearly had an impact on that game.
Here's Whiteside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Warriors leading by 4. A chance now to go to Dorisburg, who had a chance to talk with Rick Carlisle.
One player that he's talked to his guys a lot about is Stephen Curry. He said Curry's one of the premier shooters in the game, and he's got that quick trigger. We really have to be tight to him, get physical, and try to get him on his heels as much as possible. Guys, Curry is an excellent free throw shooter. We'll see if they can do that without fouling him.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Here's Johnson, following the score by Golden State. Right side a screen, 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet out, the shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry dishes to Green. Nobody near Barnes. A 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
The 11-footer. Here's Powell. King Carter with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Whiteside. And so here is Dallas. Nobody near Parsons. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now here's Barnes, guarded by Perea. Curry with a wide-open look. Here's King Carter, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just another example, Kevin, of how they built this lead, just outworking.
Greg, that was definitely an effort play right there. You talk about that all the time, fighting to get proper position, then slamming home the putback.
Yep, and if they can maintain this energy level, their lead will be safe.
Johnson can't get it to go.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
And there's the pass to King Carter. Green, the screen. King Carter with it, now guarded by Parsons. Curry passes to King Carter. Lock at 6. Back to Curry. It's deflected, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Barnes. And then for Dallas, McDermott comes in for Chandler Parsons. And Darren Williams is subbed in for J.J. Barea.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Doris Burke has Doris?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. He said their plan was run their offense through Freak. That may be a strategy that comes as a little bit of a surprise, but Coach is showing a lot of confidence in his ability to produce an outstanding effort today. Kevin, we'll see how that strategy pans out as this game develops.
And thanks for that story, Doris. And that one is stuffed right through.
And really, these teams don't even look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do, based on what we've seen. A double-digit lead, and we're still in the first. Ouch. That's painful.
And so here is Dallas. The Warriors making the shot. And Anderson kicks to Williams. There's a good screen. And it's Freak with the rebound. King Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson in the corner. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Now let's see some numbers here on Steph Curry. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break. He's putting up about 17 points, 9 assists, and 2 rebounds. With him, you get so much, but his ability to lead the way with his scoring, probably his best attribute.
An offensive powerhouse. He can just beat you in so many ways. Got to give it up for him. Much love.
Floats one up.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Exactly. Nothing easy. They're making them work just to get into their offense. Very disruptive so far.
Now here's Curry. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Back to King Carter. And Olynyk kicks to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Olynyk.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, surrendering too many easy baskets.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Curry. And he lays it up and in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Anderson with the ball. Outside Williams. Shot to stop the run. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And it. Well, not exactly a close game. And some changes here for the Warriors. King Carter's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Rush comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Curry subbed in for Thompson. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Whiteside. Chandler Parsons comes in for Michael Beasley. Anderson, he's checked in for McDermott. And Barea subbed in for Darren Williams. On the floor for Dallas, J.J. Barea is out there with Johnson. Then there's Anderson. Then there's Chandler Parsons. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot. Parsons with a screen on Curry. Barea dishes to Parsons. It's good. Great play set up by Barea.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Warriors leading by 20. Curry gets the screen from King Carter. It's stolen. Now here's Barea, guarded by Curry. Barea, the pass to Parsons. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. The Warriors, number 1.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Mavericks trail by 20. 6 to shoot. Barea kicks to Powell. And he gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Rush, defended by Anderson. Rush dishes to Curry. To the middle, here's King Carter, and he slams it one-handed.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Parsons against Green, and Parsons kicks to Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. Now here's Barea. He's tightly guarded. Curry with the defensive effort.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Mavericks trail by 20. Barea, the pass to Parsons. 1:14 left in the first half. Anderson, a screen on Green. On its way from Parsons for two. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. Warriors leading by 18. Curry kicks to Freak. Back to Curry. King Carter outside. Outside Curry. King Carter inside. Powell on him. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Johnson kicks to Barea. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. High arcing shot. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Livingston. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Here is Barea. He had 22 points in the win against Sacramento.
Yeah, not to mention the 4 big steals on the night, getting after it on both ends.
It's stolen by Green. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Warriors ahead.
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like they're controlling the paint right now?
I'm trying to. I know we're a lot tougher to play when we can limit second chances and get a lot of one-and-dones on defense. I think we should be able to keep it going next half as well. Yeah.
Your mindset is working. Well done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen.
He's been absolutely in control. No slowing down for Freak. 18 points, and what a tear he's been rejecting shot after shot.
Clark, he has owned the paint.
Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Freak is out there with Green, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Barea, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Lakers just played phenomenal. He ended with 23 points and was his usual self on the defensive end as well. A lot of blocks from him, something we're accustomed to. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And, you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Barea kicks to Whiteside. Parsons for 3. And it's Freak with the rebound. King Carter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good chance here for Barnes. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Feeds to Whiteside. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
I love how he used his height advantage on that shot.
And he had the nice soft touch with it, too.
Curry kicks to Green. King Carter outside. Over in the corner, Barnes. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Here's King Carter, and he gets it to go. King Carter's got 20 points.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Rick Carlisle on their offense and said to his guys, make the extra pass. Don't try to play hero ball and do it by yourself. That ends up leading to bad shots. Clearly some adjustments there had to be made because the time left for a comeback is quickly running out. Kevin, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Whiteside kicks to McDermott. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Dallas moving it around. Beasley, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Beasley's got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, it looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Curry against Williams. The feed to Whiteside. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Whiteside's got 4 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Curry dishes to Thompson. They set the screen. Down low. Olenek the pass to Thompson. To the paint. Over in the corner, Barnes. Drills it from outside. Barnes has got 12 points in the game.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Beasley with a screen on Curry. Williams kicks to Whiteside. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Freak. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the evening. First free throw is good. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors. And Dallas with a change here too. Anderson, he's checked in for Johnson. And both free throws good from Whiteside. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Freak sets a screen for Curry. Iguodala outside. Uncovered. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he's been the catalyst all game long. Love how he's distributing the basketball.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, when the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
Beasley dishes to Whiteside. Now here's Beasley. Olenek is covering. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Michael Beasley good for 3. Beasley's got 11.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
And Thompson kicks to Freak. From downtown, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Freak. 8 points for Klay Thompson.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Curry with the steal. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Curry's got his second basket of the night. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Well, you've seen some terrific offensive basketball over the last month. A lot of it thanks to the assist numbers put up by these point guards during that time. Fifth is Steph Curry.
And these are the best passers in the NBA. No question about it. Every one of them is willing and able to be the floor general out there and make sure the offense is running at full speed.
And that's the thing to me. I mean, as exceptional as their assist numbers are, it's their leadership and that ability to direct their offense. That's what makes them stand out.
Right side a screen. Williams attacking. Pass to Whiteside.
Looking at the Mavericks over the last 10 games, Kevin, this is how they compare to the rest of the league. 5th in three-point shooting, 6th in steals, and they are in the top 10 in team points per game.
And you look at their three-point shooting, they put defenses in a tough position. You've got to protect the paint and still chase out to 25 feet from the hoop. No easy task.
Take a look at what Hassan Whiteside's done. 10 points and 1 steal as well.
And guys, he's been making play after play on both ends of the floor.
No let up in him, and that's mindset. That's not just physical tenacity, but that's a mental tenacity, too, that he brings to the court.
And Williams, here we go. King Carter with the block. They get it back.
And here's a look at numbers for Klay Thompson. How last month turned out for him, averaging 15 points a game, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And he's been putting up points with regularity. I mean, that's what they depend on, his killer instinct on offense.
Yeah, and anytime this club needs a bucket, he's their go-to. Just irrepressible and a prolific scorer.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. And Dallas with a change here, too. Berea's checked in. He doesn't get the second one.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
And when you're behind, it's a good strategy. Not only do you get points, but you also get to set your defense. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Whiteside. And Chandler Parsons in for Michael Beasley. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Now, here's Berea. Defense right on him. Inside. Shot clock at 5. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Azili's checked in. Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. They've got Whiteside. Beasley out there with McDermott. Then it's Williams. And it's Berea in at the 2 spot.
What a tremendous feed from Williams. Great awareness.
King Carter pass to Olynyk. They set the screen. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Whiteside sets the pick for Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Rush has got his 3rd rebound on the night.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Whiteside a screen. Baseline jumper. Beasley with a clean look. It's good. Great play set up by Berea. 15 points for Beasley.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Oh, that's a tough 3-point try when you've got the defense right there.
Well, he'd have to be really good to knock down a shot like that against that kind of defense.
Back to Williams. 14 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Warriors leading by 22.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Here is Livingston. To the inside. He's looking for Olynyk and finds him. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Livingston dishes to Olynyk. Golden State moving the ball around. And that one is good. That's now 26 points for Freak.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Barnes comes in for Brandon Rush. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. Dallas also making some changes. Parsons comes in for Doug McDermott. And it's Tyler Johnson in for Williams.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Gotta be demoralizing. They desperately needed a stop, and instead they give up a triple on an open look.
Now here's Barea. He's covered by Thompson. Beasley kicks to Johnson. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Beasley with the screen on Green. Here's Barea. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Barea's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the D is having problems stopping the mid-range jumper. They're not really closing out on them as much as they should be.
6 of their last 10 points have come by way of the two-pointer.
Out to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Offline with his 3.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
That free throw good from Barea.
Checking out the game J.J. Barea is having. He's got 8 points, and what a game he's had passing the ball, too.
I love the fact that he plays for his teammates, really spreading the ball around, getting everyone involved.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Azili's checked in for Green. Rush comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. Livingston passes to King Carter. Parsons comes with a double team. Livingston dishes to Freak. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, you know what, Kevin? It's got to be frustrating to shoot so poorly when the other team is on fire.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
And in this era of unparalleled parity, it takes a lot to sweep an opponent in 4 straight games. But that's exactly how they finished off their season series tonight against the Mavericks.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Freak. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And they're clearly finishing strong here, but not enough time to pull it out.
Yeah, it does look like they're going to end on a high note. Too bad this run didn't develop sooner for him.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good from Freak. Outside Williams. Passes to Dawson. Here's Covington. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, they were clicking in every way. I mean, all cylinders go. No question about that. And once they pulled away, they didn't let up.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Yes, Kevin, thank you. I'm with Klay Thompson. How big is a win like this when shots are falling and you've got the energy in this building behind you?
Oh, it's real big. You know, we always want to protect your home court, and we want to try to get on a little win streak right now, and we're more capable, and we showed it tonight.
Thank you, Klay. We so appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now the award-winning Ernie Johnson will take it from here. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports Postgame Show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the smartest basketball players I've ever seen. Being able to use either hand and being as skilled as he is poses so many problems out there. But as modest as he is, he's not going to gloat even though he's having a great performance. He's going to just go right back out there, get to work for the next game.
Boom, 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 boom. That's right, Ernie. Instruments. This guy was instrumental tonight in making sure they avoided a second straight loss. They needed somebody to step up tonight, and he was their guy.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
gotta be better at containing the basketball. Let's set up in some one-on-one full court. You know the drill. Intensity. Intensity!
Get to him. Downstream, downstream. I'm through. No shot! Close again. New play. Yep. Watch that shooter. Outlet! Back up. No! Get back.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go.
Don't let Brooks shoot it. Do not leave Aaron Brooks open.
All right, fellas, good practice. I need that same intensity out here consistently. The coaching staff will be around if you need anything.